Alrighty. Okie dokie then. Just bear in mind it's obviously frozen because I'm tabbed out. Just 2 ticks. Alrighty. So part 2 of giving her all she's got. The second stick. So I swapped over the RAM sticks maybe a couple of hours ago, and so far the computer's been running alright. Though I will say, it has faltered twice, but it hasn't frozen. So, but I also haven't really done too much. I played like one game, watched some videos, and it did most of its lagging while the game was loading. So like there was one when Warframe started, there was one when Project Hospital, because that's what I was playing earlier, started. So we will just see how this goes. This is supposedly the dodgy stick, but I haven't seen any proof of that just yet. We will see how that goes. If nothing happens, by Friday... Yeah, by Friday afternoon, I will put both sticks back into the computer. In their original location, I think, is how I'll do it. And then I'll stream obviously on Friday with both sticks included as normal, basically just as it was before. And if the computer doesn't crash, then I'm just going to assume that it was that loose SSD cable that was causing issues. If something does happen, I'm going to believe that it is either a combo of the sticks or the second slot is faulty, because I put the second stick into the first slot. Basically, I have 4 slots for RAM. I have 2 light grey and 2 dark grey. And both these sticks were in the 2 light greys. When I started doing the tests, I took the stick out of the second light grey and just left the first one in. Now that I've swapped them over, I put the second stick into the first light grey. So since I've started testing, I have not actually used the second light grey slot. So it's entirely possible that nothing is happening because there's nothing in that slot. Perhaps it's the slot that's damaged. In which case I might have to start using the dark grey slots instead of the light grey. I don't actually know what the difference is, if there even is a difference, but it's just something to consider. It is entirely possible that this fault is actually just been a dodgy stick slot. Or, and this is going to be the most annoying thing, well actually, the most annoying thing is if I have to buy a brand new graphics card, but the most internally annoying thing would be if there was actually nothing wrong with any of the components, it was just that one SSD cable that was a little loose. That would piss me off, because that means all of this looking into parts and testing components and looking at this $1,000 investment that I may have to make in order to try and fix the computer when I'm not entirely sure what the problem is, could have very well have just been solved by pushing in a USB port a little bit further. So we'll see what happens. Should also say I am feeling a little unwell. Taking some medication, and most likely by the time the stream ends I will probably have to take some more. So just bear with me if I'm a little low energy when it comes to playing, or if I make some stupid mistakes, because my brain is not all here. But we do our best.
I hope these interest you. Curious.
So, what I want to focus on... Excuse me, a little sniffly snuffly. What I want to focus on is, first and foremost, I got my master. Hell yeah, I've been chasing this thing for a while now. I didn't want to buy it but I've been chasing the blueprints for it for ages, so I'm glad I finally got it. I can give it a shot. I've modded it and painted it, but I haven't played with it yet. The other thing I want to do is try and get more relics together for Ureli and more ducats. I don't remember when Barrow is showing up to give me, to offer me everything that he's ever sold. Hang on, let me see if I can find this info. Tenocon Digital. Still pack 2025. No, I don't want to look at pictures. I was trying to find some information on breaker switches earlier. We opened from July. Oh, July. Okay, I thought this was June. I thought it was June 19th to June 26th, and I was going to be like, oh, okay. And I was like running out of time to get ducats. Okay, well, never mind. I've still got ages. So, I want to get more ducats still regardless, but I don't have to be as rushed about it. I also want to get, want to try and get Gaia again, so that way I can Mulcher, Dante for mulching and Jade for mulching, but I haven't decided which one I actually want to go for today. But we'll start with the Massacre. Tell you what, it's Grendel's weapon. Let's go Grendel. Also, when I logged in today, I got a 20% coupon. But I am sorry, Warframe. I have spent a fair whack of money already, and now I must grind instead. Alright, who am I playing with? Gaia, Lavos, and Ivara. My god, I'm playing with normal frames. The Gaia is probably a map clear, but... oh, hell yes. It's actually got some like decent lunges to it. I can actually keep this keep moving quite nicely. Mind you, the lunges will be attached to Thingo, but stance mod. But oops, I didn't mean to spit them out. You know, stop it. Let me eat. Thank you. Oh dear. They see me rolling. They hate him. Oh god, that poor infested. Insert bowling joke here.
enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
Boo! He's disabling my spit. Now all I can do is swallow. I should be using the master anyway. Oh, wow, frame drops.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment
I've been watching
moves
the
toward
task
resolve.
manager over on my other screen, and unlike last time, it actually seems to be like maxed out. Yeah, so this is the yeah. Blip.
Try a different ability.
Bruh, I only used it like 3 times. Stop that. I know you don't disable for very long, but stop picking on me.
Hunter, I have temporarily disabled that ability.
I only used it like 3 times. I mean, at least I'm glad he's not disabling the swallow or the roll. Message. Bonk.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Hope you don't mind, I'm just gonna eat everyone in the area and just spit them back down.
Dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete this study, Hunter?
Oh, he's already dead. Well, he's now pulverized into the ground. It's fine. It's just a Grenier pancake. Blit. Well, that's... Already 22. Very nice. Blit. I missed. Blip. Blip. I don't even know where half the enemies are anymore. I just keep it's too quick. Blip. Blip.
My data conduit is open. Go now.
Love Gretel.
Your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Like, he's not even like the strongest frame that I have by a long shot. I mean, he's tanky as all hell, but he's not like... He doesn't obliterate the map, he's not super duper quick, he's just fun. Like this rolling thing, it doesn't do as much damage as you think it does, but I don't care. We lost the squid apparently. Yum. No. Blip. Maybe I should look online, see if there is actually any like decent builds for him. Because I literally just built him for my own entertainment, which was for me to be able to keep ball up for as long as humanly possible. I wonder if there is... Whoa! I also have another build that makes his ball faster than Gorse and Bolt. So I wonder if I should actually look to see if there is a way Blip to do this. I imagine that there's 10 tons of builds around Nourish, since Nourish is a very good ability of his. I'm sure there's half a dozen builds that that'll... Can you stop that? It's not like I even use that ability that much, but it's just annoying. But no, undoubtedly there's going to be a lot of builds that are based around his Nourish and giving him all the armor in the world. But I kind of want to focus on getting him builds that like promote his roly-poliness. Because his roly-poliness is fun in my opinion.
Enter the conduit now.
I don't think we're going in because although our efficiency is perfectly fine, it is just the two of us here.
The conduit is closing fast.
Weird.
I have gathered
Blip.
enough data on that ability. Use another
Oh, piss off.
Hunter, the sanctuary
Leave
will
me
go on
alone,
without
Samaras. I'm having fun. And the Massacre actually nearly fully ranked up too. And I'm getting Lith Relics, Radiant Relics. Can I see what's in this one, please? Please. Nothing that I want. Oh well. Okay, well I'm alone now, so I'm gonna have a very quick look at my Grendel and see if there's anything I can just immediately do to him. Guardian, his duration and strength. Okay, well that sounds like a good thing for Pulverize, but also a good thing for Nourish. Yeah. Damage increase 176%. 2,350 health. His energy multiplier. Yeah, it's pretty. That's probably based around his nourish build, but it reflects well into his pulverize because of his duration and strength. Eternal Ball. Duration goes down, but strength goes up. I'd say that's 1.79. And that's 2. So this one has, I guess, higher, because it's got higher strength. It's going to have like higher armor reduction and area damage and whatnot. But the cost is actually higher. Not by much, mind you. It's like 0.21, so it's not exactly expensive, but why do I have a sudden urge to play Destiny? Maybe I need to do a Destiny stream. I don't even know what I would do though. I haven't bought one of the season passes now in ages. In fact, I don't think I bought any of the season passes since they started doing those acts thing. I did the first one, and that was it. Maybe I should play it. And then, of course, Cannonball, which is my Nini build, because it holds Catapult and Rush and Armored Agility. Literally, it's all about the sprint speed, because sprint speed does actually change your speed in Pulverize. And then, of course, Catapult like launches you. This is basically my how fast can I possibly get Grendel. Can I make Grendel as fast as his brother Gorse? Is it his brother or his lover? I don't know what the fan base actually decided on. I think it's his lover, but hang on. Now I'm googling it. Before I keep saying brother and end up making an incestuous joke. So they're just friends. Just friends. Slim and Big's an eternal combo. That is true. Whenever you're looking at dynamic duos in games, usually one is skinny and the other one is fat. And Gorse and Grendel is no exception. Well, if I had more points, I could put something like Coaction Drift or Power Drift on, which would probably be better than Toxic Flight. I'm using Armored Agility most likely for the increase in armor value, but I could probably swap that out for something else. I mean, realistically, if I just stick this one on... Oh, I can't. I've got a problem. Okay, hang on. Redirection, because he doesn't have much shield. Nah, I'm gonna chill on that one. Put Vigor on, just for a bit of extra health. Yeah. I think the extra armor value is honestly just the way to go. Because... reduces damage to health by 72.5%, and if I stick this one on, by 76%. So... 125% armor reduction. $117. So that is actually a considerable amount. And what's this one? 1175. So almost 100 more damage. Not quite 100 more damage, but I guess it's 75 more damage. I guess I should look into putting on range stuff, because that's where he's faltering. He's under 100% on his range. And as such, his radius, or his pulverize, his regurgitate, I have to be a lot more accurate with it. But I don't want to stick on something like overextended, because while that would absolutely fix the range, that drops his strength down considerably. I guess I could put on Augur Reach. Where though? I just realized all of these are used. All of them have specialized slots. And the only one that this would go on top of is this one here. And its ability, it's already got an ability range on here. Which means I'd have to swap out one of these guys, and that then reduces the ability's strength. So I don't know. That brings us over 100%. So throwing on that would actually be a good benefit. Mind you, that it only then becomes 0.9 more than default. I'll put that one on. I'm not exactly struggling. What would I drop? I guess I would drop Archon Continuity. Or I suppose I could literally just drop Narrow-Minded. What if I just drop Narrow-Minded? Cost goes up considerably. Yeah, and like this Nourish, for instance, lasts 58.75 seconds. Whereas if I take it off, it only lasts for 30 seconds. And I lose 20 seconds of time. Still can't put on range though. I think I've just done it right. Is the problem is that for my purposes, I think I've done it right. And I suppose that is a big problem, though. The fact that I've done right for myself is that if I do end up going and make an actual build for him, one I can find online, I'm probably not actually going to have the slots marked correctly. Like, look, according to that, I've only put Former on him once, but that's still one slot that is probably not going to be as required. Sorry, my chair rolled off of my floor mat. I'm in a carpeted office, so occasionally my chair will roll off of the floor mat onto the carpet and then get stuck. Wisp, Ureli, and a Corvex. An unranked Corvex. I want my Ureli Prime, but I don't have the relics. I also need to get a Corvex at some time. He is on my list, but I haven't got to him yet. I think the only frame that's not really on my list is Dante. I don't really know why. I guess I just never really cared. This Massacre is monstrous and I love it. Let's go. Blip. Well, then that's my spit. Sorry about that. Bonk. Where did he go? Okay. What the hell? I'm in a wall! Squish. 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 Oh, that was a 203,000 damage I just did. With a heavy attack. Good lord. I might have spent more time with a Massacre.
A new data content is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, Fat Joe fell down, broke the floor. Can you please not kill me while I am hacking? Blip.
I have gathered enough data on that.
Stop that.
Use another.
I used it like 3 times. What is your deal? Why don't you like fun?
Try a different ability.
Oh my god, stop it. Blip. Wonder how much armor I actually have when I'm out here. Because with a full stomach I have 1,500 armor, I think it is.
Data conduit is open. Go
Combined
now.
with all the armor that I've already got. I'm kind of curious to know how much of a damage reduction that is. Because it can't be 100.
The experiment's design dictates.
Sorry, 1,250.
I trust
It
you will be
still
able to
can't
complete
be
this study, Hunter.
100% damage reduction. So there must... So it's got to be like 90 something.
Hunter, your reliance on that ability is skewing my data. I have disabled it for now.
Seriously. It's like he doesn't even realize that that is what I'm supposed to be using it. And I don't even use it that often. Like there's one. Two. And you're dead.
Rarely disabled that
I
ability.
used it twice. Bonk. Bonk. I'm having way too much fun with this ability. Considering that it's not, like I said, not super effective against things, I'm just having too much fun. Oh hey, after last stream I actually did check how many mods on Risk of Rain 2 were broken. And twice. I have to, if I use the ability twice, then he disables it. Anyway. Yeah, and a lot of the mods, pretty much all of the character mods were broken. Some of the item mods were also broken as well. I didn't actually end up playing it because I was going to bed. But yeah. Blur, blur,
I have temporarily
and disabled.
that ability.
Oh, Samara ass.
I have opened a new data
You're so
conduit.
boring.
Proceed immediately.
Hydration check. Excuse me guys, I'm drinking.
I have gathered enough data on that ability. Use another tactic.
And the thing is, right, that's the only ability to disable. And before someone says, oh, it's because you've used it twice in a row, is that, you know how many times I'm pressing the swallow button? I'm swallowing enemies off of cooldown.
Your reliance on that ability is spewing my data.
I've been in ball form now for ages. Yet he is offended by my use of the spit. I see Samara prefers it to be swallowed rather than spat, but we are Grendel. We must spit. No! Oh. It's doing so well at staying in ball form constantly, like permanently. Fun fact, this is how you actually get loot out of this mission. You can get some Oxium for doing this. Although you don't normally get items out of... Pew! Although you don't normally get items out of missions, like out of the thing like this, you can get items out of this one, and I think there's like another one you can do as well.
Enter the conduit now.
So we're going in. I finished the Massacre a while ago. I'm in for the ride.
Ease your mind, Hunter. There is no conclusive evidence these data immortals possess memory persistence. They should retain no recollection of what you have done to them.
I will say the Nautilus drone makes quite an appearance. See that fairly often. We are communicating.
Enough data on that ability.
Where the hell am I?
Use another tactic. Temporarily disabled that ability.
I don't think this other person understood what I was getting at with that. Because, like, seriously though, who disables an ability after 2 uses like that? Oh, I tried free firing, but no. Bonk.
Conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing fast.
They hate
the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah. I like Grendel, he is good fun. Hang on, I'm just freezing the stream for a second. There we go. And we're back. One volley ranked massacre. And I got 8. I got 8. Oh, but I want more expensive things. Like I want Connie's mandible. Oh, well, not specifically this one, but you know. I want to put more crazy things on this hammer. This might be the one where I install a melee adapter. I just need to find out what I've actually got. So it only does impact and slash. And it does more impact and slash, but not actually by much, which is interesting. I can't put speed on. Won't let me put speed on. I put this one on, melee prowess. That'll bring me to 133%. So I'm guaranteed. I mean, I was already guaranteed a status every time I hit someone because I was at 100.8%. Be funny, and I could stick on Focus Radon because then I do viral radiation and heat. But I almost feel like I should stick on Reach just for that extra bit of well, range. So I can mash people who are further away. I could put this on just for a bit of extra damage. To be brutally honest, I'm not actually sure what else I would put on this because like, I've already got my prime stuff. The master test starts with higher status chance than critical chance by 10%, so it makes sense to go down a stat build. Doing this, I have a guaranteed status on every hit. Now all I really need to do now is just improve my damage output, and range is already making it so that I can hit things that are further away. And if I upgrade this, I can put primed reach on for extra range on my mashing. Or I could stick on like Fever Strike or Northwind just to do more damage. Jugular. Well, actually, no, that's Puncture. But you know what I mean. I could stick on. I could stick on Quickening and get increased attack speed. Or Weeping Wounds. 40% status chance per combo multiplier. I mean, that should do it for a decent bit, because with melee you kind of just mash, so. Well, anyway, I wanted to do thingo, so relics stuff. What's the unique trait? Immune to crowd control effects during heavy attacks. Okay, that's what it was. So not super like revolutionary, but do I have any good Exilus stuff? Not Exilus. No, it is Exilus. Never really used this before, maybe I'll use it. And what about my arcanes? Excuse me. I mean, that one would be pretty good if I was going down a crit build. On melee hit, gain 14% crit chance on your next heavy attack up to 140%. It doesn't even expire. So all you do is just keep hitting things until you hit things 10 times, and then your next heavy attack does 140% crit chance. On melee kill, 35 armor for 10 seconds. Oh, I only have one of the two of these, but I also don't get many shields on Grendel. I'm not gonna lie, there's not many here. far as arcanes go, there's not actually that many melee ones, which is disappointing. Oh well. Now, I want more Ureli relics, so I gotta find where they are. Also, it looks like my memory output, according to my task manager, has eased up a little bit. Okay, yeah, Rally, Prime, Relics. Guarantee completing any void mission. Completing every 5th round in endless void fissures. Buying 3 packs from the 6 main syndicates and open world mining vendors for 20,000 standing. Well, that's what I did at the start of the stream. That's listed under guarantee. This person on Reddit made like a slideshow, I guess, somewhere to find these things. But it says it's guaranteed. Oh, guaranteed to get void relics, not specifically Ureli ones. Alright. Buying 3 packs from Teshin for 15 steel essence. Sorry about the sniffles, by the way. Buying from Vazia for Ire. Buying from Barracatia for ducats. That's not a good method. Hebit drops Lith and Ukko drops Mesa and Neo. So what's in each one? I mean, I don't have any, so there are 2 Lith relics, the Neuroptics and the chassis. So there's no Mesos, but Ukko drops also drops Neo, which has the main blueprint. And Axie, who drops Axie? Olympus, and Apollo. Oh, okay, wait, hang on. No. Apollo drops Axie. Alright, so basically I just need to run Hepit, Ukko, and Apollo. But we'll start with Hepit, because there's 2 Lith relics that hold Ureli parts. So we're going to be doing a look. God, I'm going to keep going in and in and in over and over again. Can I do anything to make this better? I've already got a duration and strength maxed out here. It's not even that big of a difference. Oh wait, I want this one. What am I doing? I mean, it's still not that big. 4.4, and then Constitution 4.9. Yeah, so not even a second more. More like half a second. I think I'd rather just stick with what I've currently got. Alright. Void. Hibbit. Of course, there's people gonna be in here because everyone's after relics all the time, and this is the farming spot. I was reading the Reddit post to see if there was a better way. There is not. And everyone's gonna want you relic, so wrong button. I want this one. Oh, he's already got it.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I didn't do anything, but this fucking Massacre. It's so angry. Oh, that's what the charge is. It's a push. It's so angry. I love it. Hydration check. Unfortunately, there is going to be a lot of what I'm doing right now. Because the thing is that at the end of the day, not only am I not guaranteed to get a relic that has Ureli stuff in it, but then when I open it, there's no guarantee that I'm going to get Ureli out of it.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Great work. I am
Just like
pleased with
that.
your performance.
47 seconds. And look, see, I didn't even get Ureli out of that. And that's what I mean. I am not guaranteed to get a relic that has Ureli in it, and when I open it, I'm not guaranteed to get the Ureli part. And my luck is abysmal. That's the big problem that I have when it comes to relics, is it's so RNG based. It's RNG that you get the relic you want, and it's RNG of what you get out of the relic. It takes you a long time to get whatever you want, unless you already have like 50,000 relics. And I did have 50,000 relics. I sold a whole bunch of relics. The problem is that even if I hadn't sold them, it still would be an ungodly amount.
Track them down quickly.
What? Am I lagging?
Our target is dying. Hurry, complete the capture before they expire. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Alright, well,
extraction
someone
point.
else got him.
Well done.
Guess it's just the dodgy moment.
That's it. It will be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
That was easy.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wait, did I not get him? Unless he wasn't my target. He might not have been my target.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, that's the same one I got last time and I didn't get, and there's no Ureli in it. I guess this is why people spend platinum to buy relics off of people. But honestly, I feel like I would rather save up what platinum I get to just buy the blueprints straight up. Because, I mean, that's what I did for a lot of things. I actually saved up my my platinum. I bought platinum, don't get me wrong. I definitely bought platinum. I bought quite a bit. But I also saved up a lot of platinum over the years.
Search for traces of the target.
Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point.
Because I didn't do
Well done.
any relic stuff in my gameplay. So all I did was... And so I just accrued relics, but then never spent them. So people were like, oh, buy your relics. And I'm like, sure, I have about 30 of them. I would just do 10 tons of trades with them, and they would just give me platinum. And it just kept working. So yeah, I definitely bought platinum, don't get me wrong, but I also managed to earn platinum. I've done both. How far back did I leave him? Pretty far.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh, is that the synthesis target over there, is it? Did you just... What? Oh yeah, I don't even know. I think my synthesis target is now like miles away.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Look at him running in! Look at him go! Bonk. Oh my god. I think he's getting too far away from me, I think is what's going on here. Oh, look, he made it! Woohoo!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
L5. Again, there is no Ureli in here. Well, according to that Reddit post, there should be 2 relics that have Ureli parts in them. The Neuroptics and the chassis, I think it was. Well, regardless, it was the Neuroptics and something else, and I know that they were in there. And yet, I'm not getting even one of them. So,
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
I'm gonna be here
and
for the next
extract our
20
target.
minutes. Well, 20 minutes?
The hunt is on,
Next
Tenno.
2 hours.
The synthesis scanner
Actually, you
is
know, if I get it,
detecting
if I can
potential
get all
target.
the relics
Use
together
it.
in 2 hours, that's
Search
pretty
for
good.
traces of the target.
Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Did he just leave? Why would you do
Change
that?
plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave
Oh,
nothing alive.
and I broke the objective because it suddenly became an exterminate, but it was still here. Okay, I got the day cube prime blueprint. No, I don't want the day cube. I want the Ureli. I want the frame. I want the frame, not the weapon. I don't really care about the weapon. Yeah, neuroptics and chassis.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I like how he gets teleported back here every so often because the game thinks he's too far away.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I'm gonna be extracting without that other guy.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Set 4. Frame chassis. I like how the first comment on that Reddit post is talking about where to get them from. It's just saying, 2 golden parts, boss, I'm tired. And then the response is, at least it's on a lith relic, so at least it should be a bit easier to get. That no, because you get every other lith. It's not plentiful. There's like 50 liths in this mission.
The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
No, he's not. He's not as far back as I thought he'd be. Oh, good shot. Was that a rhino?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I think that was a rhino I was just playing with. Oh, it is a rhino. Look in the background. What the hell? A rhino. Not even a rhino prime, just a rhino. My friends are currently talking in the group chat about playing Repo. I've played a bit of Repo already.
You must find, capture,
It's
and extract our
very wonky, very janky, but that is part of its charm. It's not supposed to be like this. It's like smooth as silky game. It's supposed to be wonky.
target located. Bring them in.
Because if it was polished and clean,
Mission
well, I mean it
complete.
is
The
polished, but like
captain
if
has
it
been
was
escorted to the
clean
extraction
and its
point.
controls
Well done.
were like smooth as silk, then it wouldn't be as fun. But I will also admit to one thing. The people I've been playing with, they live in America, meaning that I've been playing this game with a bit of ping, which means all the movement has been delayed as opposed to smoother. So, you know, it might actually be easier now.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Not that it was hard before, but you know. A8. I almost want to mix things up already. How many Ureli blueprints have I already got? I shouldn't have that many. Three Z4s, one A14, and one Y1. So basically I have 4 lith relics that I can open to try and get Ureli. 1 Neuroptics, 3 chassis, and then there's the main blueprint. Well, let's give it a shot. So we're going to do lith first. I mean, 63 to 65's... Oh, hold on. 63 to 65's not that bad. However, will pick a tougher frame. My Mirage hits like an absolute truck, but it's not as tanky as I would like. Let's play a bit of Siren. Yeah, this is because I couldn't decide what was better, having high strength or low strength. And low strength means that it'll spread to more people. It'll have more time to build up, whereas high strength has a tendency to kill people right away. We'll go with high strength for this. Alright, let's give it a shot. Strength and health. Or should I swap it out for energy? No, you only get 95 extra energy. Alright. Can't afford to bring it to full. We'll bring in this one. Wait a minute, why did I make that radiant? I didn't notice. I'm stupid, that's why. I'm stupid. There's always a squad out here and I'm doing an Omnia, so...
Select reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
How easily they break.
Jesus. Maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't have brought in this character.
Oh, hush.
Life support approaching!
They sent us more cannon fodder.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Whoa! What the...
Ah, exquisite.
Wasn't paying attention. Where did everybody go? One up there. Two out that way.
Do you not know who you're up against?
I'm going to be spending most of this hiding, because my thing is that I just
You could use a bit of life support.
my thing is I'm just going to keep doing damage, but consistently with the virus. But I need to make sure I don't get shot, because I am not as tanky as I would think. Good luck. Oh, we have a Dante though, which is nice. Also, a Valkyrie and a Zephyr? A Zephyr? My god, that's a frame I don't see that often. Zephyr. That's quite exciting.
That's what you get.
My map. Also, inadvertently convinced a friend of mine to return to Warframe. Possibly. He hasn't opened it yet, but... because he likes Urelli. He likes Urelli, and now there's a Urelli Prime, which looks really cool, so... He suddenly now has an interest in returning. I say the more the merrier, so... How did you get over there, friend?
Oh, is it still twitching?
Look what this fish just caught. You keep fighting, and I'll keep finding.
Setting.
If you wish, you may return to the sanctum. But I think you have more fight in you than that.
No. No. No, I'll get that one. I know the compressor is Urelli's weapon, so it makes sense to go for that one, but I think I was only one part away from that Bratton Prime anyway.
Ah, are you kidding me? Send me a challenge.
How did you get in there?
Why don't we turn this chance meeting into a massacre?
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
Oh, I give up. I can't figure it out, and I'm missing everything else.
And it's out. You let it out. It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that.
I did not mean to do that.
Target dead. Find me another.
Breathe well, Tenno.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you killed it. So, I guess you did.
Didn't you make a mess? Bring it. Target neutralized.
Probably don't need to play with the map open, so it's just a habit.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Execution complete.
I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get in that room. And the thing is, it's probably going to be extremely obvious. Back to your desk.
I do not think the murmur will miss this.
No, I give up. I really can't. Ugh. Seriously? Well, we're definitely going to get the Xyloc Prime, because even if I'm not building it, that's 100 ducats.
Oh yeah. Piss off the toxic spore lady. That'll end well. Terminated.
Stop looking for it. Ooh, sliver. Where's the sliver? Oh, I must have rolled over and didn't notice.
Dead. Next.
I only have 4 reactant. Where the hell is all the other reactant? Oh, here it is.
You'll run out of ammo long before I run out of spores.
Wow, decaying.
Target down.
Grab my last reactant. Ability range and ability strength is doubled.
Confirmed kill. Stay the hell out of my personal space.
I mean, I pulled it towards us, so... Where are they going? They're going to extraction. No, they're just going past.
Drop them.
The Necromite is singing and I just shot it. Yeah, this is decaying completely. Our life support is dropping a lot. Where are all the
I shall
enemies?
put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sanctum.
Yeah, Colossus is the most expensive thing. I did not get my Yareli.
Good kill. over my face while yours is melting off. What did you
What?
expect? Mercy?
What a lovely personality.
Over so fast.
Radiated reload. Radiation and reload speed. Fair enough. The name is the name says exactly what it says on the it does exactly what it says on the tin. Can't speak. How on earth?
Ah, exquisite. Whoever they are, they have no clue who they're dealing with.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Woo! Yay for relics.
How easily they break. And now you melt away like Velamir's snowflakes.
See, I wouldn't know who that was if it wasn't the fact that I at least bothered to look at their names. Because, like, I haven't done that part of the story, technically.
Terminated!
I haven't maxed out my standing, so I haven't actually met the next set of proto-frames yet. But I own them. I own their skins.
Your hard work is really paying off.
Wow, adding slash to this makes a lot of difference. Cannot believe I did not get any Ureli pots from any of the Ureli relics. Ah. I have one last Ureli relic.
And 2 of us are bringing A14s in.
Get rid of it!
Hydration check. Ah.
Oh, hush. Eyes over here.
I didn't realize that the ping actually triggered it too. Oh my god. It reacted. I didn't realize that the ping actually did stuff too.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
What? Hello. Goodbye.
Drop them.
No, it wasn't fast enough. There it is! Oh my god!
It's dead.
I can't believe it. How many times must I have walked past that? Because, like...
Hostiles.
Oh. Animation was stuck. Oh, I guess that's probably why I missed it, is because I was constantly looking around here, and then I would jump over here, and then... Yeah, alright. That's why I missed it. Still. Still crazy, but we got there.
Dead. Next.
Someone's actually catching up to me because I'm not killing enemies anymore, I'm just damaging them.
You know what's funny?
I don't even know
There's
what I did
always
there.
some vital part you can rip out.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of a prerequisite for life, is there needs to be a heart or a core of some kind.
Contact.
Well, actually, to be honest, it's not even just a thing for life. Robots need cores, which is like their reactors and whatnot.
Target dead. Find me another.
Well, I got the blade a moment ago, so I'll get the handle.
Target neutralized. Zone is hot.
The thing about relics, like I said, it's not guaranteed that you're going to get the relic that has Ureli in it. You're not guaranteed of getting the Ureli part out of the relic. It's just annoyingly the way of the relic. It's so RNG based. But seeing as how I have another reason for opening relics too, because I also want ducats, I may as well open them and like try and see what I can get. Not to mention the fact as well that I'm also getting primes as I go.
Didn't you make a mess?
I've gotten a whole bunch of prime weapons recently, courtesy of this. Because that's the other one. Because I didn't really do prime weapons. I got a few of them, but I didn't put too much into them. Now I have a lot of prime frames. I've gotten more prime frames this month than I think I have ever had. Thinking. Actually, I think it might be around the equal area. Because I think I had like 3, maybe 4 prime weapons. Maybe a little. I don't know. I really don't know at this stage. But I've gotten a lot of prime weapons recently, so I'm okay.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Target executed. Shall I unleash the spores? That's what you get. Enemies inbound.
So we've done this mission for half an hour. How long have I been streaming now? Almost 2 hours. God, it's so easy to lose track of time in Warframe. And I think that's a good thing. Because it means that I'm enjoying myself. It means I'm enjoying myself and I'm not, like... I don't know about wasting my time, but... It means I don't mind being here. Despite the fact that I'm not really getting anything that I want.
Execution complete.
I'd rather if I was getting stuff that I wanted, but... Could have extracted at any time.
These fools are just begging for an infection. me a challenge.
I guess it would have been too easy a joke if Siren, whatever her name is, was a doctor, because then you could have a plague doctor. I guess that'd be too easy a joke. $6,300 on my disease right now.
I shall put this one on the pile. We're going to need a bigger sector.
And I get the Epitaph Prime Blueprint. I already have the Prime stock for the Bratton and the Equestus Prime Handle. In fact, I have 2 of those. So we're going for the Epitaph. I'm guessing Darth Sidious is thinking of leaving because he picked no relic.
Confirmed kill.
$7,000 infected. No, we're decaying.
Target down. I spy some clowns who haven't read my dossier.
Oh dear, post-migration. No fault disease.
Look out for reactant.
Oh, is it still twitching?
It's currently weak as water.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I do like the music here.
oxygen are running out.
These fools are just begging for an infection.
Breathe well, Tenno.
Who said that? Redfoot.
Target neutralized.
"60 seconds.
Where are all the enemies? This guy's like, I haven't seen a siren outside of what? Outside of ESO or Circuit in years. Probably need to obtain a build. Despite the fact this is the Zephyr that said it. It's the Zephyr.
Need a bigger sector.
I spy some clouds who haven't read my
You don't
dossier.
see Zephyrs anywhere. Oh, I have that bit of the Nautilus though.
Ah, are you kidding me? Send me a challenge.
Is there a reason we picked another relic despite the fact that we are actually really close to running out of time?
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Drop them. Well, wrap yourself around my spinal cord and hold on tight.
Oh, I fell off the map again. Yeah, that time I did it on purpose because the thing was down there.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
containment breach for the arc gun. I think I'm getting stuff I'm not familiar with. Also, I just realized that our timer got reset to 7 minutes. Bruh. I don't even know how long we've been here now.
Confirmed kill.
I really should use some shards. I could definitely make it, like a lot of frames a lot stronger. Like I can increase Saren's range or Bolt's range. And I don't know, Octavia's range. Mirage's strength or efficiency actually.
Execution complete.
Mirage's efficiency. Instead, I'm just sort of sitting on them because I know you can only have a limited number of shards on the character, so I'm sort of hoarding them until I can get Tower Forged ones. By the way, we are so back now with our life support at 90%. That life support's going down really quickly there.
Bring it.
I do not think the murmur will wish this to you.
I already have all of this. I have a Gauss Prime. I have a Core Prime. I have the Fang Prime, I think. Oopsies. The Valkyrie is not talking, I noticed, by the way.
Target down. Hostiles.
So they're after all the new pieces. Pretty much what I am too, because I'm after Urelli.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Well, you know what? We should have some good amount of Necro coils from this, actually. 187. It's not as many as I thought I would actually have. least I'm getting a few ovals.
Ugh, didn't you make a mess? Oh, shall I unleash the spores? This all works.
I didn't realize I already had all of the reactant.
Over so fast.
I don't know what this Stellar is, by the way, but I have a few of them.
That's what you get.
Just realized I'm not even getting most kills. I'm not even getting damage dealt. I'm at 3% damage dealt. I speak of AoE thing anymore, I'm actually now being carried. I have the least kills, the least damage dealt, and I'm medium on damage received. I guess it's because once they've reached this level,
Oh,
they're becoming very tanky. Hold on, which one's this one? Zarsh Sorter.
Your hard work is really paying off.
That's the Valkyr. Valkyr's putting in work. Well, I guess I already have the full mint. I guess I got the Fang Prime. You already have it, but eh. I guess I should let them know I'm not really doing anything.
Okay, pilot aboard. Moving out. How easily they break.
Ow.
Leaving so soon.
The genie is back in the bottle.
What the hell does that mean? Are you the bottle in this analogy?
Terminated!
Yeah, I was definitely doing a lot at the start of this, but my damage fall off is gone absolutely insane.
You have
So
collected enough reactants to open your relic.
times have changed. I'm not really able to help anymore.
Oh, yeah. Piss off the toxic spore lady. That'll end well. Get rid of it!
Some more Stella. Stella gets around. Free resources. I have nearly another half an hour on this mission again, which means I would have been here. I think at this stage, I think I already know, but at this stage, I've been here for more than an hour. I think that's what this is alluding
You'll
to.
run out of ammo long before I run out of spores.
I might have to spend some time with Zephyr now that I've seen someone else play them for a bit. Because like I said, I haven't seen Zephyr in a long time, and considering that he's at the bottom of the name board as well in alphabetical order, because he starts with Z, I haven't even really, like, acknowledged him either. So, I guess I should probably spend a bit of time having a look at him now. That I've heard that there are in
Remember
fact
my
players.
face while yours is melting off. Oh, is it still twitching?
Your hard work is really paying off.
The Paris Prime grip. No, I have that now. I have that now. Oh, no, I need it. Ducats. Alright, let's get out of here. Whoa, Nelly. Alright, where's the exit? These are some nice chaps, though. I know Zarsh wasn't really talking, but, like, Rifflet was nice to talk to, so... And Zarsh is pretty chill about carrying us like that, so...
That's what you get.
And we're out.
Another job well executed.
23 minutes on this side, and I'm pretty sure it was 40 on the other side, so that's an hour. Look at all this stuff! My lord. All these primes. How many primes have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 primes. And none of them was what I wanted. I mean, the Quassus Prime is a decent find, because can always do with getting more Prime weapons, and I know that I didn't have the Quassus Prime. But still, well, here you go, look, Bratton Prime ready to go. But yeah, it's get any of the Urelli pieces. Oh, I'm ready for the Avatar as well. Cool. I didn't realize I was actually ready for that one. Any others? I have 2 of the Mesa Prime parts. No. Looks like that was it. Yeah, I'm not building the war until I get another broken wall. Oh, I can get the Zylok as well. Zylok Prime. Wow, look at that. The Epitaph, Zylok, and Bratton Primes. We're doing pretty good. Aren't we, Yoshiro? I couldn't resist getting that pack, by the way, for the Gabat skin. But I do have one gripe with it. I had a look at I actually googled the gender of Kalimos. And you know what I discovered? The pack gives you a Vaska Kavat named Kalimos. But they gave you the one with the wrong gender. It's a misgendered Kalimos. And I thought that was like, that's actually really funny. They gave us our own Kalimos, but it's the wrong gender according to the wiki. Why am I not using Izanami? An infested fox to go with the infested person? I don't know. Let's go to the shop. Sell all these extra primes, the duplicates. Okay, well, I will say the computer is behaving itself right now.
which is good, actually. But it leaves me confused as to what the problem was. That's why I'm thinking it might be either a combo of
You may explore the
both
sanctuary
sticks of
for
RAM
new knowledge.
or something wrong with the slot. I don't need to actually be here. But although, now that I am here... Another Pandora, okay. I only got
You
one
keep
thing from
being
that.
you. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I'm gonna have to look back at the stream footage, but I didn't actually check to see how many Necrocoils I got, seeing as how I'm gonna need those. So... I need those for Dante. Alright. One Exceltra Prime Blueprint. What am I missing? The barrel. Missing something with the AK. No, hang on, I've got the Furus Prime. I have one barrel, but I need two barrels. Sorry, one more barrel and two receivers. Oh, and then the one link, yeah. I have one Bronco Prime, which means I probably should have picked up that other Bronco piece. Whoops. I thought to myself, I could have sworn I had a Bronco, and so I didn't pick it up. I completely forgot. I need two to make the AK Bronco. Whoops. Yeah, well. Dual Keres, that's probably going to need two, because it's a dual weapon. Bang Prime. I'm going to need to double check that, but I know I have the Fullman. I thought I got the Galatine Prime handle and the Galatine Prime blade. Did I not pick it up? Hold on. How long ago did that happen? I can't rewind on the stream because I'm still streaming. How long? What? Did I really not pick it up? Oh, no, it wasn't the Galatine. Oh, it was the fucking Tatsu. I'm stupid. Alright, I have Wisp. Don't have the Velox. Oh, hang on, let me just get rid of this one. Oh, then there's also the Questus. Yeah, so I need two blades. But I only got two. I got two handles. Okay. I know I have Sevagoth. I don't know what Orthos is needed there. But I'm missing the Nautilus Prime Cerebrum, and then I can make that. I have both. I already have a Mesa. I can get rid of them. I already have a Cora. Pretty sure I have the Fang, but I'm going to double check that. I have the Silver and Aegis. Is that everything? Guess it is. Alright. Sell those. And I know need to look for the Fang Prime. It's not primary. What are you doing? Yep, I have the Fang Prime. Alright, I can sell them too. Alright, so I have 1,600 ducats. When Barrow comes, he's going to sell everything that he's ever sold. I don't know how many ducats I am going to need. Given that I know that some things can cost 100 ducats, or 200 ducats, or 300 ducats. I just want as much as I can possibly get. Man, it's really annoying that I didn't get a single Ureli piece out of that. Because the thing is that they also brought in a couple of relics that had Ureli in it. Well, Void Cascade's not particularly difficult. Who do I want to bring in? Hmm. I'll bring in Dante. Or do I want Jade, actually? Maybe not this build, because the Evensong and Cantera are attached to this one. But Jade. No, Dante. I need someone who can actually, like, kill and heal. I am, however, going to change that to Synod Heliocore. That was a silly decision by my part. Interesting. This is a combo of status and crit. Nothing over 100, but crit's at least a higher chance. And this one is still just status. What's it normally? At least a status weapon. Why am I doing... So that's in there. I know that's a lot less on damage, but the status damage should be better. Void Fissure. Void Cascade. And I definitely don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any rally. I could not have spelled that any worse. Sure, let's start here. Alright, we have found a squad, also hydration check.
Exolizer spent.
Don't forget
That
the reactor.
is rude.
You need more to open that relic.
Alright, Kalervo and Kume. Kume!
Possessed Exolizer located. Purge it and make it work for us. This cascade
Oh,
is growing out of
I thought it was a
control.
different one.
Spent Exolizer has been retired. That Exolizer is working for us now.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Have I? Good. I forgot about this cape.
The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exolizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination. Those void nightmares are hell-bent on one thing.
Angel there.
Manifesting more nightmares.
That thing starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do.
You just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. You're cleared to self-extract when you're ready.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out.
Oh,
Use
someone's
your
a
void
better.
body to absorb
Someone's better at dashing than I am. What the? Bruh. That's really annoying. I got robbed.
Now it'll stay.
The void cascade just hit a new level of intensity. Be careful. We have no idea what it could manifest. Keep those manifestations away from the Exolizers. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
I have no energy. Oh, and then I just had even more energy sapped out.
We're down an exolyzer. Working on backups.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Spent exolyzer has been retired.
Oh dear.
Contamination spreading. Struggle has its benefits.
An Odonata Prime blueprint? I know we were just talking about how I needed a Bronco Prime, but I didn't even know there was an Odonata Prime. What? I had absolutely no idea. Who the hell would want an Odonata? Well, I guess I'll collect it if I see it, but like, why? Who's out there looking for an Odonata Prime?
Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Any nearby attackers will degrade the exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Exolyzer spent.
Oopsies. Gets back over 10,000.
Retired. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Cascade receding. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
Where did he go?
Exalizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
I'm probably going to need this because AK usually means Akimbo, so you're going to need 2. So I'm going to go for that. Dual Zarin. That looks like fun.
Exalizer spent.
Ugh.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. Cascade intensifying.
Yeah, but it says the threat's minimal, so...
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exalizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Ugh.
Exalizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Exalizer spent. Ah, the void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
This is very quick. Oh, there's the dual Zarin I was just talking about. This is very quick, actually. I mean, that's just the prime blueprint, though. I gotta find all the other pieces, wherever they will be. I guess it'd be in here, but I'm gonna need 2 because it's a dual weapon. So I'm gonna be doing that for a bit if I want them.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
God, this gun sucks, this amp. Wow. I just got denied. Oh no, the power actually still went through.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading.
I got like a goddamn fly in the window.
Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. This time. This time.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Ah,
You just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exilizer spent. Cascade intensifying. Spent Exilizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
I already have all this stuff. Just the highest ducats is the Wisp Prime.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
Oh. Give me back my Warframe. Where's the other dude? Oh, they're with him. Alright. I better catch up. I'm in a bush.
This cascade is growing out of control.
Yep. I'm lost. Where on earth are they?
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Exilizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control. Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Stab.
Really?
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. Void Cascade losing steam.
I don't even know what I'm trying to attack anymore.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Cascade intensifying. See what you make of this.
Ugh. Things I don't need. Oh well. That's the most expensive bit. Alright, I think we're staying.
Exilizer spent. We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
Pity's sake.
Well done, Helen. Your relic is opened.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this Cascade in the bud.
Where's the other dude? He's all the way over there.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
I'm out of energy.
Exilizer spent. This discovery might interest you.
Oh dear. It's all the same cost, and it's all just as useless. I'm trying to get that dual Zoran, that's why I'm not upgrading them.
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
The other dude's over there.
Contamination spreading. Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
Dude, stop running
Time
from
is
me.
running out.
Not only am I trying to give you a book, but I also need... Through the hole! I also need to give you more health. Excuse me. Don't you just hate it when you sneeze and cast a spell?
Contamination subsiding.
Oh, sake. They literally serve no purpose other than to annoy you.
This place shall be the abattoir of my shame.
I'm guessing that that's someone's sister Pavos.
Exolyzer spent. We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Enemy bounty secured.
Annoying. But I'll get this one because I can always do with more former. Alright, I guess they're leaving now. Ah,
Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
It was Archimedean Yonza who said, if you possess
where's the door? Son of a...
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
There it is.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
I mean, we got a few things, but now I've been teased about this. Dual wielding axes. Now that looks like fun. But I bet you I'm never gonna find any of those parts ever again.
shine that light of yours over here for a second.
If you're not ready to fight, just keep. This body of mine looks like feeling creative.
Evolving Kanon weapon. So what did this actually do? No, so what, this is just... Okay, so it's basically just the same thing as doing it from in your arsenal, except you can do it out here.
Here's where it gets interesting.
I don't know.
Take a closer look if you need to. Not feeling it? So, you interested in custom tune-ups for your gear?
Okay, so these are the Incarnate weapons. I like the Gamma Core.
Take
That
a
looks
closer
cool.
look if you need to.
Because it's just... Oh no, it actually does go on the Gamma Core. Okay, I was like, is that an arm? And then I realized, no, that's actually the Gamma Core. I think I heard that the Anku was a good one, but... 120 plat?
Admire
I don't
while
know
you
about
like,
that one,
but
mate.
even mine stay sharp.
Look at all the precious
Whoopsies.
nightmares. The hours I spent struggling to understand eternalism, and here you are, embodying it.
That's
I suppose
not
you
what I
would
want.
always come back when you have something.
No, I have
Very
something, it's
well.
just I'm not...
Keep your secrets.
There we go, this is what I'm looking for.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. My
What's mine
patience
at right now?
Goodbye then.
Goodbye. I didn't mean to do that one. Equipment. And arcanes. I already have it max ranked. Never mind.
Membrane still holding. For now.
Well, I guess I'll head back to my ship and then start another mission. Oh, they're still talking about repo. What's going on here? Alright, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sorry, my brain stopped working for a moment. I didn't understand what it was I was doing. Oh, it's still Void Cascade again. I mean, I guess I can find a new squad for that. That was actually pretty straightforward. So, I actually only have one relic that has the dual Zoran Prime blade in it. And I only have two left that actually have the handle. Well, that sucks because it's not actually possible for me to get the dual Zoran then. Because that's 100% gonna need... Oh wait, I have a blade already. What the? Twin Basalt? Oh, that requires the dual Zoran, not the dual Zoran Prime. So realistically, if I got lucky, I could actually build it tonight. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. I am in no way lucky enough to be able to pull three of the things that I want in a row like that. Could do this defense on Axie. Though I'll probably get more done if I go Void Cascade. What was the Nautilus part that I was missing? So I have the Carapace. The Cerebrum is what I was missing. Find me a squid. One squid, please. Wah, big sniffy.
How easily they break.
We're near a fissure.
Exilizer online.
Use that reactant to open a relic. We're going to need more reactant. We want to open that relic.
That's a Void Angel in the making.
Alright, who's playing what?
Be ready.
Wisp, Siren, Colovo.
That's it. We've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Toxic spore lady. That'll end.
Possessed Exilizer located. Purge it and make it work for us.
My
The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Oh,
Follow it,
wow.
stop.
That must be a serious
Just
amp
lost an
because, like,
Exilizer to possession.
they didn't even have to do the dodge.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exilizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud.
Yes, it won't be shrugging that off.
We're down an Exilizer. Working on backups. The enemy has triggered the release of a possessed Exilizer. Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Ugh.
Exilizer spent. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Following you.
Exilizer succumbing to void possession.
you could go a little faster, that'd be appreciated, kid.
Our enemy has abandoned valuable supplies. This is yours now. Extract yourself when you need to.
No, I don't need any of this stuff. The most expensive is the Brute Prime chassis or the Okina Prime.
Contamination just spiked. Keep your wits about you.
Also, it's very easy to get reactant here.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Contamination spreading.
Collected enough reactants to open your relic.
What do you suppose?
Exalizer spent.
Stab, 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 stab.
Exalizer under assault.
I think I just realized why I've started becoming a bit more sniffly. I'm due for my next lot of medication.
Spent Exalizer has been retired. Our enemy's folly is your game.
Damn it. Well, that's 100 ducats, so... I have not had any luck today in getting what I want. In fact, have I actually consciously gotten any of the things I went for today? I don't think I have.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Exalizer spent. Readings are off the charts. I don't know what sort of nightmares you might encounter. Spent Exilizer has been retired.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Cascade intensifying.
Where's this sleepy guy? Because they need more shielding.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Contamination subsiding.
God, I love Dante. He feels so good. Great.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Ah, the Void has manifested something other than a nightmare.
I really have not gotten anything that I've wanted today. I made a bunch of primes, but the primes of things that I wasn't actually going in here for. They're accidental primes.
Exilizer spent. Exilizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Earned a break.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Shall I?
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Everyone gets a book, because we're all in the same room for once.
We're down an Exilizer, working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exolizer has been retired. See what you make of this.
This has got to be the fastest way to get stuff. Oh, come on. How is my luck this bad? Okay, well that one's got a Cerebrum in it too.
Exolizer spent. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Void contamination dropping.
I will say I'm a lot more active in this mission though. So, this isn't as fire and forget.
We're down an Exolizer, working on backups.
Let me get that
Exolizer
sliver.
spent. Struggle has its benefits.
At this rate, I've got to have a lot of slivers. I should be able to make a ton of ribbons.
Hope it wasn't getting too traumatic for you.
Oh my god. Okay, those are the last of my void tracers. Someone's bringing another N15 and an N16.
Why don't we turn this?
It'd be sus if you get the North.
This cascade is growing out of control. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Void cascade losing steam.
It's weird so many, like, some of these times where I get kicked out of my frame because I don't even notice it happening until I try and use an ability and it's suddenly not there.
Spent Exilizer has been retired.
Oh, there's a Soma cord piece down here. Or maybe it's up there. Or maybe it... God damn it, maybe it's down here? It's such a problem when it comes to the Warframe maps, is that I cannot, for the life of me, figure out where the hell anything is.
Exilizer spent.
And I want to look, but with how fast these missions go...
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back. Contamination spreading.
How the hell do I keep getting caught on things like that? What the hell?
Well done, Givin. Your relic is opened.
Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exilizer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Yeah, I wanted to get that Soma chord thing because I like having the music, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how to get in there, and with how fast this mission goes,
We're down an Exilizer.
it's actually important that I
This
am
discovery
around.
might interest you.
See, look, there we go, the round just centered. Are you kidding me? What the hell was that? You cannot believe
We're down an Exilizer.
it spat out
Working on
3
backups.
of them.
Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Bring it.
We just lost an Exilizer to possession. Get it back.
He said it would be sus if he managed to get the Cerebrum, and then we got 3 of them. Ow.
Exilizer suppressed.
I was typing.
Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Cascade intensifying. Now the Exilizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exolizer spent. Spent Exolizer has been retired. Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolizer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. We just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back. This cascade is growing out of control.
Where am I going?
Exolizer spent. Enemy bounty secured.
There you go. I need to remember, it's not two R's and Zoran, it's one.
Down an Exolizer, working on backups. Contamination levels going in the wrong direction.
Where is it? Hey, here it is. Oh, I missed. There we go.
Is approaching critical levels. Their time is running out. Spent Exolizer has been retired.
Well, on the bright side, I guess I can make the Nautilus now when I actually, when I'm finished here.
Contamination spreading.
I guess I'm going over this way if I want to get... Yep.
The void cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Where is it? Oh, for God's sake.
Exolyzer spent. Enemy bounty secured. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse.
Well, there's one of the dual Zoran Prime handles, which means that I should have one blade and one handle left to get. I was going to say hydration check, but we're about to go back in again.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups. Keep any roaming Thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this cascade in the bud. Cascade receding. We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. Exolyzer spent. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
Don't want birds, I want the other one.
We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. This cascade is growing out of control. Spent Exolyzer has been retired. See what you make of this. Now the Exolyzer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
And there's the other handle. Alright, now I just need the blade. Oh, I don't have one. I guess I can look to see if I have any Veloxes, because I know I started that one.
We're down an Exolyzer. Working on backups.
Damn, that was 1,000,000 damage apparently.
Cascade intensifying. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Appreciate the hand up. These surfaces? Must be like diving into a...
Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Any nearby attackers will degrade the Exolyzer's performance. Clear them out to get the system working full steam. Spent Exolyzer has been retired.
Okay, pilot aboard.
Exolyzer spent. Contamination spreading.
Oh, my cat.
Contamination subsiding. We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups. This discovery might interest you.
Oh, a Shade Prime carapace. And I think someone else just went down. I've really been shunning my duties as a healer. What's everyone else selecting?
Cascade intensifying. Exolyzer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out. Keep any roaming thrax away from that Exolyzer until it discharges. That'll nip this Cascade in the bud. We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back. Exolyzer spent.
I'm stuck on everything.
We're down an Exolyzer, working on backups.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
The Void Cascade has surpassed the tipping point. It's lethal now. Leave the area while you still can. This Cascade is growing out of control. We just lost an Exolyzer to possession. Get it back.
We did too badly there at the end. By the end of it, I was picking random relics anyway. I might actually start winding down. Do one last trip to the market to sell things, and then I'll probably end it for the night. It's nearly 11 o'clock, and this stream has been going on for a little longer than usual. But I mean, I'd like to think it was at least productive. Because while we may not have gotten any parts of Ureli, we've made a few primes. And we're close to the Zoran. We're literally just missing the prime blade, and I don't have any relics for that, so... But I should be able to build us another prime. Yep. One Nautilus prime. How far along am I on the shade? Okay, I don't actually have any piece of the shade other than that one random component I got. So how am I actually doing on primes? How much am I making? So making 4 primes now. One of which is going to take 24 hours to make, but the other ones are going to be 12. And I'm only assuming that it's 12 because it's got 10.5 hours left, and I started this construction a little bit ago. So I'm going to have one main, so one primary, 2 sidearms, and a companion. And I've seen a lot of people use the Nautilus lately, so I'm guessing that means it's good. Alrighty. Well, let's go to the shop. Actually, before I do, I didn't actually see what my tasks even were today in the Night Wave. I was actually just ignoring it.
Nora is all about incentivizing.
Kill enemies with primary weapon. The arc gun one from the other from yesterday. Oh, sorry, the other day. 3 Void Flood missions. And the Dark Archimedia one. Alright. So,
Till then.
nothing crazy. Well, it looks like the ram stick's actually not being too bad. It's been behaving itself, which means that I don't really know what the problem is. It's not just as simple as, oh, one stick is a dud. So I'm thinking that it could be a problem with the slot, or it could be a problem. It could have been the loose SSD cable. For all we know, could be anything. It could even just be behaving itself now that it knows that I'm watching it. Okay, I don't believe I need 2 of those. Yeah, no, I don't need 2 of those. The AK Arius, let me double check that one online. AK Arius. Oh, I should specify prime. Crafting recipe, please. Crafting recipe. You need 2 barrels, 2 receivers, and 1 link. Okay, well I have 2 links and 2 barrels and no receiver. Also no main blueprint, but you know. I've nearly got everything for Burston Prime. I've got the Baruch Prime. Cobra and Crane. I don't think I definitely gonna need 2 of those. Oh. Cobra and Crane Prime. Just double checking the hilt. Yep, you only need... Well, you know what? I could have just looked there. I'm stupid. Dual Kera's Blade. Again, that's a dual weapon, so I imagine. Dual Kera's Prime. Apparently that was in my history. I must have checked this one before. Yeah, you need 2 of each. Alright, so I'm just missing the handle and the main. I have everything there except one piece. I don't remember if I have a Lex Prime, so I'll check that afterwards. Orthos Prime Blade. I'll check the Orthos. Okay, well that's a pole arm, so I can't imagine it needs 2. Oh, actually, I guess it could use a blade on each side. Yep, it does need it. 2 blades, 1 on each side, and then the handle. Alright. Oh my god, I'm missing just the main blueprint for the shade. Look, I've got the carapace, the cerebrum, and the systems. Oh man. I have the 2 Colossus Prime stuff there. And I have all the Paris Prime pieces again. Oh no. Mind you, I think this is the same for the Tetsu. Don't need either of those, don't need that. Alright. Sell, and I was checking if I had the Lex. Yeah. Also the Paris. Yeah, Paris Prime. And the Lex Prime. Okay. So, 2,155 ducats is where we sit at the end of today. I think we did alright. We didn't get a single Urelli piece, but we got a good helping of ducats. Don't remember exactly what amount, but I can always check back the stream, and I just make a note of how much I actually did. Because since we didn't get Urelli, and we just kept getting a whole bunch of things that I wasn't even after, there should be a lot of ducats that I would have attained today. I got some former, of course, which has no ducat value, and I am crafting a whole bunch of prime things. And at least 4 things are going into that Zoran, because I got 2 handles, 1 blade, and the main blueprint, and I'm keeping them. But now I'm going to have to keep an eye out for that Zoran Prime blade that I'm missing, because, yep. Alright, I'ma go to bed. I will see you all later. Have a good night, or a good day, or a good afternoon, or a good evening, whichever you would prefer you have at this time, at this moment. For me, I'ma go snooze. Goodbye.